Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sport. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Caldwell Pope. He's out there with Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. McDaniels in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Morant. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Morant. Launches it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Edwards drives in. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got his second basket.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point game. Caldwell Pope outside. bangs home the trifecta.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. DiVincenzo with it. Over in the corner, Edward. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Morant against Edwards. Here's Prosper. Gobert with the block. Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant to the inside. Gobert down low. 8 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got 10 points in the game. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. It's sent back by Edey. Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
McDaniels, a screen on Morant. Dosunmu finds Gobert, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Morant passes to Caldwell Pope, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Morant. Still yet to score. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Great see that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 9. And here is Dosunmu. Edey with the steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
They retain possession. Pass to Morant. Wide open look. The rebound by Dosunmu. Edwards inside. It's sent back by Edey. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Edey. Then there's Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2 guard. Now here's Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Bones Highland is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Highland. McDaniel sets a screen for Highland. And the wide open shot. From Reed, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kev. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the shot goes in. Reeves got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, and such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Just 3 to shoot. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Morant. Launches a 3. Spencer's shot is on.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Dosunmu. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Reed drops in the tray. Reed's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. A minute 42 left in the first half.
Nice job grinding through and earning the whistle. Caldwell Pope felt it coming and just pushed through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Minnesota making a switch. Randall's checked in. Three-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here are the Timberwolves. Huge run right now for him. Going 19-2. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Memphis moving that ball around. Wells in the corner. Here's Coward. Nailed from three-point land.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Randall surveying the D. Outside, Reed. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 16 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Shots good by Shannon. Shannon's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They have made it very tough to... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Bones Highland is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Here's Morant. Now Caldwell Pope. Pass to Spencer. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 17. To the right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Morant against Highland. Morant scanning the floor. Tips it up. Spencer, the pass to Morant. And they double up Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Highland. And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Morant races to Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen. Pass to Spencer. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
Here's Shannon. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really strong rebounding on the interior. He gets the easy putback.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters, guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Grizzlies trail by 16. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Morant passes to Spencer. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Randall kicks to Gobert. It's rebounded by Memphis. And Gobert throws it down.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Highland. From past the arc. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Caldwell Pope. Count it. Caldwell Pope's got 13 points in the second half.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Highland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Timberwolves made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good moment.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, they've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Ja Morant, he's out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Spencer in at the power forward. And then Reed slams it in.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that. He's been outstanding.
Morant passes to Spencer. Edwards against Morant. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. Lets the 3 fly. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Reed misses. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. From the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope. The Grizzlies trail by 15. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Jod down the lane. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And there's the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Here's Coward. Going inside. Launches it. It's good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Minnesota leading by 14. McDaniels on the wing. Lets it go. And he jams it in.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Morant outside. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Edwards. Shoots the 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Edwards. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter, and it misses. The Grizzlies trail by 16 from deep. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
3, good. DiVincenzo with it. Shoots. And it doesn't go. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 15-point game. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Now, here's Dosunmu, covered by Wells. Tries it from 16. That one is off. And here are the Grizzlies. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Morant.
Caldwell Pope. The assist, John Morant.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now, look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Morant. Wells is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. On offense, here are the Heat. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now here's Powell. Just two to shoot. Yes, that goes in.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points, off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to Hendricks. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Caldwell-Pope pass to Spencer. Now Wells. Out to Morant. Off target with his three. Right side Hero. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Hendricks. Drills it from outside. Hendricks has got a couple of threes now in the first for Memphis.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Adebayo. And no good. Caldwell-Pope with some nice D. Morant kicks to Caldwell-Pope. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
and he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Miami has possession. Grizzlies making the shot. Powell, that's good.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. John Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Kevin?
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here's Wiggins following the miss by John Morant. Hendricks pulls it in. Wiggins against Morant. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Morant. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. John Morant grabs the rebound. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Powell. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Here's Spencer. Fires the three. Hendricks can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And good that time.
It's a nice-looking jump shot. Wiggins gets good lift off the floor, and that release is just smooth.
Morant passes to Hendricks. Pass to Spencer. Morant right side. He gets it in there.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Kicks it out to Hero. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. For the three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Good on the bucket.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Ware's checked in.
Now in the game for Miami, number 7.
Wiggins against Morant. Pass to Hendricks. Rebound by the Heat.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat lead by 1. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Yaka Jonas. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Powell is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Gardner in at the 4. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Morant passes to Spencer. There's the pick. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Spencer. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Yaka Jonas has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster
And that could be as difficult as anything.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. 9 feet out. Again, the Heat good for 2.
It is tough for any defender to impact the jump shot when he's giving up so much height.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And finished off by Morant.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Wiggins dishes to Powell. Now Ware. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the team must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Wiggins outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Working hard against the defense, Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Miami. Johnson comes in for Norman Powell. He's perfect from the line this time. The Grizzlies trail by 6. A 3 from Morant. The 3 ball by Morant.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got zero chance on defense.
Wiggins finds Ware. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Morant passes to Hendricks. There's the triple. Johnson with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Shoots inside. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ja down the lane. Here's Spencer. Grant. Pass to Wells. Out to Morant. Goes back up. And it's Miami with the rebound. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries. Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shot of the game. When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
The shot by Yaka Jonas, no good. Spencer, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Spencer. They set the pick. Back to Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Memphis. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Ware, no good. And stolen by Wiggins. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Fontecchio passes to Ware. Here's Hendricks. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Morant. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat. Up a terrific alley, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Rocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Spencer in a shooting guard. There's a screen. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Spencer. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Morant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Morant's got 10 points.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Right wing. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Fontecchio. And the Heat lead by 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Hendricks. He's got 10. And stolen by Wiggins. And finished off by Fontecchio.
Yeah, such an athlete. Once Wiggins takes off, it's pretty much a wrap.
Mitchell against Morant. Caldwell-Pope with the screen on Mitchell. Morant's got space. No good from 18.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Here's Jonas. They grab their own miss. Ware kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Jonas. Morant with it. Working on Fontecchio. Hendricks, good.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Ware. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant passes to Caldwell-Pope. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And Caldwell-Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Wells wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Jonas. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 wild points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting it.
Here's Spencer. This one for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mitchell against Morant. 1:22 left in the third. Ware, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. Pass to Hendricks. For the tie. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Here's Jonas. Nails the baby hook. Jonas has got 5 points so far.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Hendricks. A 3-pointer is right on target.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Morant against Mitchell. Ware passes to Mitchell. Back to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Wells. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Jonas. Back to Fontecchio. Here's Ware. And it's in there. He's got 12.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Wells puts up a deep 3. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back at... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell is out there with Jonas. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell passes to Hero. 17-foot shot on the way. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Hero. Morant finds Caldwell Pope. Morant looking around. Caldwell Pope against Hero. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Doesn't go that time. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Takes the 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good, Mitchell. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And Miami making a change here. Larson's checked in. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's a good screen. Spencer, the pass to Hendricks. Here's Spencer. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count it. Hero's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
To the paint. Here's Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the post spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
And yeah, it's good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Adebayo. From outside. Can't get it. The Heat leading by 11. Outside Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Going to work down low.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
1:43 left to play in the final quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Adebayo.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
Now at the line,
And so he hits both. 15-point game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Andrew Wiggins.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Let's lose a three. It's off target. Memphis has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Caldwell Pope with it. Throws it down. What an assist! Adebayo outside. Fires the three. That's off. Deflects the pass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's good.
assisted Kentavious Caldwell.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They set the pick. Here's Adebayo. Now Hero with the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck
And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And inside the locker room, welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Hero. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Curry with it. Now Wiggins defending. That won't go either for Curry. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Curry against Wiggins. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Golden State with it. Miami making their last shot. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the Unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, BA, I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Wiggins with another miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Left side Curry. Pass to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Wiggins passes to Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Green against Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Pass to Ware. Butler with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And there's Curry on the assist by Green.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Heat trail by 3. Wiggins passes to Fontecchio. Powell outside. Fontecchio outside. Back to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Heat. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grid.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Butler. No points yet.
That's just a solid play. One of Butler's favorites.
Pass to Ware. Now Fontecchio. Butler covering. And he slams it in one-handed.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Moody. He's guarded by Hero. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Hero, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
From 12 feet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Porzingis passes to Green. The 3 from Curry. No good that time. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
And it's Ware missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, if you're going to give Butler a look from the mid-range,
he's more than happy to take it.
Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Back to Ware. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Butler outside. He's off on that one. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. Green covering. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Green. Green on the attack. The putback. Outside for Butler. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's the break. Here's Adebayo. Finished off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Curry, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Mitchell's checked in for Miami. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Green, the pass to Butler. 3-pointer. To the inside. Outside Moody. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Left side Porzingis. Butler on the wing. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Mitchell. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Butler surveying the floor. Outside Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Back to Ware. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 27 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside for Green. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Adebayo. It's all tied in Miami. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Yakichonis out there with Mitchell. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Adebayo against Payton. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Three-pointer Yakichonis drills it from deep.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Curry against Mitchell. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Now here's Ware. Horford covering. Back to Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Curry passes to Payton. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Yakichonis, this shot is good.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here he goes. To the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Al Horford.
Oh, just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
And the Heat making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Curry passes to Payton. Over Adebayo. And the Warriors miss again.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Miami moving it around. Inside, Yakichonis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Outside Curry. Knocks it loose. Back to Payton. Lets it fly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Mitchell with the ball. Now Podziemski defending. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Down low. Here's Payton. And Fontecchio pulls it down, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And that one misses. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Green comes in for Payton. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Santos. And Moody is subbed in for Podziemski. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open look. Rebounded by Green.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Moody on the wing. Right side Green. 5 on the clock. Outside Butler. Moody from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Iacochonis. Ware in the post. Defended by Porzingis. And it's Ware missing. Warriors trail by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Mitchell into the lane. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Warriors trail by 7. Curry looking it over. Outside Moody. Inside. Porzingis up top. Ware covers. Curry's shot is off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Hero right side. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry finds Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hero outside. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Now here's Moody. He's guarded by Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Stephen Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Miami leading by 10. Hero with it. Green picks him up. Wiggins against Porzingis. Jams it home!
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Butler outside. Now Green.
Let's loose for three. Green able to hit from three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Takes a three. Oh, no good. Warriors trail by 9.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Free throw good. Green. Both good from the line that time. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Now Hero. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green outside. Now Butler. Outside, Green. Now Porzingis. Outside Moody. The three is off. Heat leading by 8. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Here's Curry. Outside Moody. 5 to shoot. Porzingis.
Well, you know teams try to get physical with Porzingis, but sometimes that strategy can come back to bite.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. It's both from the stripe. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Ware. And Yakachonis subbed in for Powell. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler! It's good from beyond the arc.
Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Here's Yakachonis. Green covering. Wiggins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Curry, there's the drive. It's in!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
He launches. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Wiggins fires. No good from 3. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
So the Heat winning. A clean win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players high. Thanks for joining us on K Sports. Here we go. NBA action is coming up. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the Clippers starting five. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then there's Garland. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, home in the paint. Garland with the bucket. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And again, it's Darius Garland. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point. But, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Leonard looking over the floor. Inside, Conan Niederhauser.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Garland against Wiggins. In the corner, Powell with it. No good from outside. Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Beal, the pass to Garland. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Clock at 6. Sweet move. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the foul.
You got to be kidding. Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, outside Leonard. And stolen by Wiggins. That's a 2 from Powell. That misses off the backboard.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, Garland. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Beal gets a wide-open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Hero against Beal. Here's Powell. That one's good from the corner.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Spins. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Stolen by Jackson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And so Garland will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 1. Outside for Beal. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Wiggins. Good work there as it goes. Wiggins has got 6 points.
Well, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
It's deflected. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Gardner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. Yaka Jonas is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. LA's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Beal from downtown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Beal's got his second bucket of the game to go. So it's Miami now. To the inside, where that time from Leonard.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. Live from Miami, you're watching some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Good ball movement here by Miami. Gordon. No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 3. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good with the triple. And here are the Heat now. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard is Winston Garland. Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Kicks it out to Garland. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal against Hero. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what we call a powered finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Garland against Powell. It's Beal on the wing. Pulls it up. Nice shot from the wing. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal? In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside Garland for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers. Garden, guarded by Jackson. Here's Ware. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's Jackson on the assist by Garland. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
That one falls. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Collins comes over with the double team. Adebayo. Collins grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Leonard with no one around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Mathurin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Here's Jokic Jonas, defended by Mathurin. Second shot opportunity, and Jones sends it back. Leonard on the wing. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. To the middle. Here's Jones, and Jones spins it in.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. No good on the three. It could go. And that one is off. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Higgins is out there with Johnson. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Yaka Jonas in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles leading by 15. Dunn left side. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Yaka Jonas. Still scoreless. Pass to Fontecchio. And stolen by Dunn. Now here's Jones. Takes it inside. A floater. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
Pass to Yaka Jonas. Buries it from three-point range. Yaka Jonas has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Collins wide open. He fires. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league. Well, you love the aggressiveness from John Collins right there. Draws the contact in the process of being assertive.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. The offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 13.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for L.A. 17 points was their biggest margin. Floats one. It's good. Mathurin's got 6 points.
Well, the playmaking certainly getting better. Benedict Mathurin decisive in the screen and roll right there.
The drive by Mitchell. Count that one. Now Mathurin. He's got 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Batum, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Batum. Dunn looking over the floor. Right side, Jones. Off target from three-point range. Fontecchio with it. Jones covering. Fontecchio passes to Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 13. Batum for 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Ware, nice fake, but the layup off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Mathurin attacking. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Mathurin passes to Jones. Batum sets a screen for Jones. Back to Mathurin. Inside. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins left side. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Collins. Batum with the bounce pass. Collins with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Good on the three-point shot. And 11 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 16. Don't go. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Heat trail by 16, and on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Derek Jones is out there with Batum. Then it's John Collins. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Mathurin in at the point. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jones has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Clippers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 8 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mathurin passes to Jones. Shoots over Johnson. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Kicks it out to Collins. Outside, Jones. A 3-ball. Shot by Collins, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Mathurin. Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Up top, Mathurin. Covered by Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Batum against Johnson. Takes the three. Cleared away by Mathurin. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Crosses over. Jones. And it misses. The Heat trail by 14. Mitchell with it. Mathurin picks him up. Rebounded by Collins. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Layup no good. Clippers leading by 14. Here's Mathurin. Now Jones. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Not gonna go. And Miami shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Wiggins surveying the floor. And the layup is off. The Clippers shooting 43% for the game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Good on the basket. It's stolen by Johnson. With the drive. Another chance here.
LA foul. John Collins. First personal foul. First team foul.
That one is off.
Now at the line, Wade.
And he sinks the second. And here is Los Angeles now. 11-point game. Off the glass.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Off target from outside. Mathurin attacking.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball.
Here we go.
On 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Yakachonis. Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Counted. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Gobert with a screen on Hero.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ware.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
DeSumo outside. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And it's rejected. Here's Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 6.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Jakic. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Adebayo from long range. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Substitutions for your Heat. Larson.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Adebayo passes to Fontecchio. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Edwards. 50 seconds left in the first. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo, an area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Buries it from 3.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from him.
Adebayo, the open look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
To the paint. Ball stolen. Right wing. Here's Larson. No good with the triple. Now here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The T-Wolves on top, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's, oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The shot from 20 feet out. That one is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And Edwards slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Highland, here we go. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Reed. Adebayo, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He goes up. Bam! Caps off the break.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Randall outside. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Heat trail by 5. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McDaniels finds Randall. On target from range.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Wiggins against Randall. Here's Adebayo. Gets it to go from the corner. Adebayo's got 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Highland. Here's the 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
Reed against Adebayo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Highland, pass to Reed. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Down low. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
And he gets the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Well, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Outside Reed. There's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Tries it from 16, and it's Miami with another.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And stolen by Adebayo. Back to Fontecchio. Miami moving it around. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Miami with another.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Here's Randall going inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Randall, pass to Reed. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
From your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing...
Oh, nice! Big finish!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Back to Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hits the trifecta.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Fontecchio outside. Here's Larson. He's covered by Dosunmu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. And here's Dosunmu. Shot from 16. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Wiggins. Yakachonis comes in for Larson. And it's Hero in for Fontecchio. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Randall. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Khalil Ware. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. DiVincenzo comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Edwards in for Highland. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. To the middle. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Randall is screen on Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
McDaniels is checked in for Shannon. For Miami, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jaquez with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hero against Edwards. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that...
Power is home!
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Picked by Gobert. The drive by DiVincenzo. Nice D from Ware. Heat trail by 3. Here's Jakichonis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Ware. Edwards looking it over. Takes it inside. Ant-Man flying high.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Inside, tipped.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And so it's Minnesota. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Jakichonis. Edwards can't hit. Heat trail by 10. Here's Jakichonis. Pass to Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Randall. Let's go with a 3. Jaquez grabs the board. Here's Jakichonis to the left side wing. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. It's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
And Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in for Randall. Adebayo, no good. Minnesota shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
The three, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 17-footer is in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Adebayo. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Miami making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. The Timberwolves lead by 18. From deep. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Passes right on the money.
Here's Reed. Oh, he racked the rim.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Andrew Wiggins. Cleared away by Reed.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Berger, hounded by Adebayo. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And stolen by Adebayo. Wide open look. Oh, it doesn't go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Shot's no good. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. But over and back.
Now in the game for Miami, number 7, Wade.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The first free throw is good.
Now at the line,
and that's good as he hits both shots. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Dosunmu outside. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the three, the small forward. Wells dishes to Caldwell Pope. Wells sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Pass to Spencer. Fires from deep. And another miss by Memphis.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Morant. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Morant scanning the floor. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. hangs and misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The shot from 20 feet away. The rebound by Edwards.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Dosunmu with it, now guarded by Wells. Here's Edwards. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Morant against DiVincenzo. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by John Morant. To Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Punching, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here. Wells passes to Morant. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Morant. There's the 3. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Morant. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Morant kicks to Wells. There's the screen. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. Gobert, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And Reed has it in the corner. An even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Wells. Latre. Reed with the rebound. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Down low, stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now here's Wells. McDaniels defending. Puts it up from 12. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
It's Edwards on the wing. Reed trying to get open. Edwards can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Coward. Shot clock at 6. Memphis moving that ball around. The 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Back to Edwards. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Pass to Coward. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Edwards against Morant. Here's Spencer. 4 on the clock. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Hit by Randall. Edwards passes to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Richard, the dynamic John Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than John Morant, and I'm coming up short. John doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Spencer, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Coward. And another basket for Memphis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Morant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
59 seconds left to play here in the half. Morant pulleys his way inside.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Outside, Reed. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Pass to Randall. Left side, Reed. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Morant against Edwards. Pass to Spencer. Here's Coward. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's McDaniels. He has yet to score. And the wide open shot from Reed. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Morant. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Grizzlies as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Jalen Wells is out there with John Morant. And it's Spencer in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Randall. The shot's good. Randall's got 7.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Spencer. They set the screen. Out to Morant. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Randall passes to Reed. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Out to the right wing. Pass to Spencer. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing right side. Here's Morant. Rebound, Minnesota. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Edwards looking it over. With the teardrop. And it's Coward with the rebound. Coward's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Morant against Edwards. Morant kicks to Caldwell-Pope. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Here's Wells. Yep, it counts. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Reed gets the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Edwards. Off with the layup. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Caldwell-Pope right side. Goes up on the wing. Reed with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Morant passes to Spencer. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Morant against McDaniel. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Spencer. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Randall kicks to McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Left side, Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Timberwolves gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Bones Highland is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Pass to Spencer. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Coward. There's the pick. And here's Caldwell Pope. Connects from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points for the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Grizzlies lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Pass to Coward. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Highland against Caldwell Pope. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. Here's Gobert. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Give him that. Gobert, unstoppable if he can catch it that close.
Grant, it's stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall to the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Gobert's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Here's Morant. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Dosumu with it. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Finding the lane.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for Wells. Moran outside. Caldwell Pope against Edwards. Edwards with the block. Now Dosunmu. Outside Gobert. Beyond the arc. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Randall surveying the D. Now Edwards. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Here's Spencer. Misses the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And they pick up the two.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Gobert there for the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Edwards. Another chance. He gets the bucket on the way in.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give them.
Morant fires. No good from three. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Timberwolves.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Count it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And there's the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Lets loose a three. Oh, that was a two-hander. Morant's against Edwards. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They came in here. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Simone Fontecchio, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the two-guard spot.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Coward. And a miss there on the triple. Hero looking around. Pass to Ware, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. And it's Ware missing. And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hero. Down low. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. Ware's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Left side, Caldwell-Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Coward. Now here's Wells. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Ware. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Wells.
to the left wing. And that one's good. Spencer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ware with it. It's Wiggins on the wing to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Pass to Coward. Takes the three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Morant looking for an opening to the paint. Pass to Coward. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Morant, no good. Miami leading by 3. Fontecchio outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Powell. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Outside Morant. Outside Caldwell Pope. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Hero. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Morant. No points so far. And again, Memphis no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Hero right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Graham.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware, and Mitchell subbed in for Fontecchio. Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. Caldwell Pope with it. Hero picks him up. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. No good with a layup. And it's Morant missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front. They're up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Yakachonis. Lets it fly. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 4. To the middle. It's Wells on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Wiggins. Spencer. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The kick out to Adebayo.
Pass to Wiggins. And now Memphis on the break. Wells, that's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Down low. Can't get it to fall. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Spencer. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. And here's Morant outside. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's Coward. Can't connect from short range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Spencer. Checked by Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Wiggins. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Coward. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Coward's got 6 points.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Outside Morant. Pass to Spencer. And here's Caldwell Pope. Wiggins with a steal. Adebayo in the post.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Coward. He takes it in. Outside Wells. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's Adebayo, high post. Adebayo rocking the rim.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Miami making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Adebayo passes to Powell. And again, no good by Miami. Outside Morant. Pass to Spencer. And there's the screen. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant, and it's Spencer in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Coward for the lead. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ja steps on the gas. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And down it goes. 2 points. Fontecchio's got his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to Caldwell-Pope. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Wiggins for 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. Grizzlies lead by 4. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Morant, the pass to Wells. On the take. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Coward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Miami now. They trail by 6. Wiggins for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Caldwell-Pope's got rebound number 7 tonight. And foul called on Simone Fontecchio. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Coward. Launches a 3. Rebound Miami. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Memphis. Caldwell-Pope's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Caldwell-Pope,
a screen on Powell. Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Hero outside. And he makes it. Hero's got 8.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's Morant off the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami, substitution. Bam on the ball.
Heat trail by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
To the inside. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's Morant off the drive. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. They set a pick. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins with a steal. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Work it inside. Adebayo.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Morant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero outside. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Coward. 10 points for him. Pass to Morant. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Memphis ahead, up by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And let's take a look at Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Morant into the lane. It's tipped. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Caldwell Pope.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
To the middle. Outside for Morant. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Powell. Here's Morant. Powell pulls it in.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
The kick out to Wiggins to take the lead. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Outside Wells. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. For 3, Powell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And that one's good. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Morant. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Yes, using that window.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, hounded by Adebayo. Left side Wells. 4 on the clock. Now Morant. And stolen by Adebayo. Outside Hero. Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Caldwell Pope against Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
They set the pick. He's off from 3. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Wiggins. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins! Oh, the long ball, no good. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off target.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And here's Miami. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Hero. So the Heat win it. Just a gutsy.
That's the end of the game.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this win, which do you think was most important?
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
When you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jokic Jonas in at the point guard position.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Shots good by Hero.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Porzingis. Green inside the three-point line. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Ware. Out to Powell. Back to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Curry finds Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Over in the corner, Green. To Porzingis. They get it back, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami.
Into the lineup for the Heat.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Curry passes to Porzingis. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Wiggins drives in.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Wiggins, a screen on Curry. So the wing on the left. Powell outside. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Heat making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. And so it's Golden State with it. 4-point game. Left side Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. That three off the mark. The Heat have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Porzingis, and nothing is falling for him right now. Miami leading by 7. It's Hero with the drive. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Powell. Following Porzingis' 3. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Fontecchio passes to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Moody. No scoring in this one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A three-pointer, Wiggins gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 8 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
The shot by Powell, no good. Warriors trail by 9. And here's Green outside. Powell pulls it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the paint. Here's Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Powell. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
7'2", 240 pounds. Porzingis is a nightmare matchup for defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Gets it to go. One good from Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Curry against Wiggins. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Al Horford is checked in for the Warriors. Yaka Jonas is checked in for Miami. Here's Yaka Jonas. Nothing on the board. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Three-pointer, Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Adebayo with a screen on Green. Wiggins drives in. Here's Adebayo, and it's sent back by Horford. Butler dishes to Horford. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Now, here's Moody. He's guarded by Johnson. It's Curry outside, and it's Miami with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he makes that one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Yaka Jonas. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 16. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ware. Mitchell outside. It's stolen. There's Green with the three. Johnson with the rebound. Pass to Ware. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Miami with a sizable lead. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Indoor Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the three.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Horford. And the layup's good off the glass.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Santos, the pass to Horford. It's good. Horford's got 4 this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Sinks the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Mitchell passes to Gardner. Here's Johnson. Mitchell outside. From deep. And the Heat, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Where? Good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Horford, here we go. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Puts up a three. Where? No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 21.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Got that one up quick. Santos has got 8 here in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Curry. Shoots the 3. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Over to the wing. Here's Ware. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford inside the line.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Gardner. From outside, off the mark. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Heat out front, they're up by 11. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And it's the Heat with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Jonas is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Gardner in at the small forward position.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
From outside the arc, Jonas' shot is good. And the Heat lead by 14.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
On three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Butler on the wing. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins left side. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Wiggins against Curry. Outside, Green. Lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range. Green's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The Heat leading by 9. Hero.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And it's blocked. Outside, Smith. From deep. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Butler. Jacks up a three. Oh, Butler buries it from the corner.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Second team foul.
The first one falls. And so Ware nails both of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Fires from 14. It misses. The Heat leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots the three. And it's off. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith against Butler. Here's Hero. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. Horford. The three doesn't go. Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And a skilled scorer with good length. Wiggins is able to pull up right over the defense.
Horford fires. The long shot, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Miami.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
Butler feeling it out a bit. Outside Horford. Launches it. The shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The three goes down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Curry against Hero. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming. Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Fontecchio in at the three.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Garland, the pass to Beal. Back to Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Garland against Powell. Leonard for three. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Wiggins finds Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Beal. Here's Hero. The rebound by Jackson. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Garland scanning the floor. Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 6.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Wiggins, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Garland, the pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Again, Los Angeles.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Out to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Wiggins outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have. Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 11 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Garland. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Fontecchio, the pass to Wiggins. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard on the wing. Beal against Hero. Garland with a screen on Hero. Beal finds Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Hounded by Wiggins. It's good. Conan Niederhauser's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Garland with the ball. Working on Powell. Leonard can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for Los Angeles. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Fontecchio in at the small forward position. Outside Garland. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Adebayo with it. Jackson in his pocket. Fontecchio outside. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Powell against Garland. Leonard on the wing. Shot is up. Drops one in from the wing. 13 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Hero, no good. The Clippers lead by 13. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Three-pointer. Beal. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Great open look there. Adebayo's got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hero finds Adebayo. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 rebounds in the game. Powell with a steal. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Three-pointer. Beal. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Wiggins for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
The drive by Garland. This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Beal against Hero. 4-3. Rebound by the Clippers. Conan Niederhauser's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland against Powell. Lets a floater go. And the shot is good by Garland. And the Clippers lead by 21.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Heat trail by 21. Hero, the pass to Powell. He buries it from 3.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Garland for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Los Angeles leading by 18. From deep. Again, Garland missing. The Heat shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Hero looking over the floor. He shoots it. Misses the jumper.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue. And coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has tonight, what's the overall impact?
The impacts are... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Batum gets the bucket. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Heat trail by 20. Three-pointer Yakachonis gets the 3 to fall. Yakachonis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Mathurin with the ball, guarded by Smith. And it's Miami with a rebound. Mathurin with a steal. Pass to Batum. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And no good, trying to use the glass. Miami has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Jovic. Offline with a 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Mathurin against Smith. To the wing on the left. Dunn outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Heat trail by 17. And there it is for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Jones. Outside Mathurin. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it falls all over the rim and in. The Clippers lead by 13. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Batum. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Ware covers. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 8.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Ware the screen. Fires in the triple. Yakachonis has got his second basket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. To the paint. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And Los Angeles making a change here. Collins checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Collins with a screen on Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins finds Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Mathurin. And the Clippers miss again. Heat trail by 12. Pass to Johnson. Miami moving it around. Stolen by Collins. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Dunn. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here's Batum. Outside Mathurin. Back to Batum from the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
The shot by Jonas, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Jones. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's an 18-point game on the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Simone Fontecchio out there with Johnson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jonas. And it's Smith in at the point. Adebayo. Pass to Jonas. The three is up. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Done. The pass to Collins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Pass to Dunn. Fires the three. Smith with the rebound. Heat trail by 12. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Jonas. He's covered by Mathurin. Up again. Here's Jonas. Fires from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Mathurin passes to Collins. Now here's Dunn. Pass to Jones. The three. With the putback. And Fontecchio pulls it down. And here are the Heat. Right now on a 9-0 run. Adebayo sets a screen. Three-pointer Jonas. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Mathurin. Jones feels it out. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mathurin outside. Oh, it's off. Heat trail by 9. And pushing it up. Here's Miami.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Now Collins. From downtown. No good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
The 10-footer. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Miami with the ball. 11 unanswered points for them. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. With a teardrop. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
The Heat have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. That one's in there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Clippers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 4. Here's Jonas. Adebayo is screen on Jones. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Collins fires the 3. The 3 is in.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Now Matherin. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Now Collins puts up the tray. Johnson with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper. It's Matherin with a drive. He launches. Rebounded by Adebayo. Here's Jonas. And he powers it down. One-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Let's meet the starting five for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Jokic Jonas. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And it's Tanai. Hero against Edwards. Now, Fontecchio kicks it out to Hero. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he makes good on the lane.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Pass to Wiggins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Fontecchio. Again, the miss by the Heat. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Fires for 3. Where he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Count that bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Hero, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Offensive rebound. McDaniels on the wing. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. He nails it, and we're tied up. Edwards got 5.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Here's Ware trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. It's blocked. Fontecchio. Pass to Jonas. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. The putback. They get it again. And at the top of the key, Gobert. For 3, Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Hero with the drive. And so Miami again turning it over. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. For 3, Edwards. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 6 to end the run. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 14.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
It's stolen by Randall. Edwards with it. Picked up by Hero. Edwards with another miss. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Shoots from the line. Here's Ware. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Ware's got his second bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
A 3 for DiVincenzo.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Got a piece of it. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive board, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Yaka Jonas is out there with Powell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Gardner in at the small forward. Miami trailing. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Stolen away. In transition, here comes Miami. Gardner. McDaniels defending. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Powell finds Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Ware's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Edwards. The 15-footer. Good. Edwards got 16 points.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
To Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. He's defended by Randall. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Here's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Shot clock at 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out to Powell. Gardner passes to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the foul on Kasparis Yaka-Jonas. That is his first foul of the game. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Pass to McDaniels, and Reed has it in the corner. And the three ball is good. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And they call him a little screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Randall. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. A three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Jonas, defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Wiggins missing.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson comes in for Randall. And it's Dosumu in for Edwards. Then for the Heat, Heroes checked in for Norman Powell. And Smith subbed in for Jonas. DiVincenzo against Smith. DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Miami, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's 18 seconds left here in the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Number 7, Joe Ingles.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ingles kicks to Reed. McDaniels on the wing. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Dosumu is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's McDaniels at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. For the lead, Dosumu's shot is off. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins with it. McDaniels picks him up. Got that bucket in no time at all. Heroes got the first points in the second half here for the Heat. Reed with a screen on Smith. Outside, Reed. Dosumu finds McDaniel. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Pass to Wiggins. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hero to the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Here's Highland. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Hero. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Highland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Highland's got his first points in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Knocked loose. On the wing, Dosunmu. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Adebayo. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Ingles finds Highland. Ingles with a screen on Smith. Back to Ingles. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Highland against Smith. Jacks up a 3. Reed misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down low. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Fontecchio. Hits the three-point bomb. Fontecchio's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
The wide open look here for Ingles. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Highland. And he gets the bucket. Highland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Fontecchio. And the Heat, another 3.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Adebayo with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Hero from long range. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Miami leading by 7 on the court for the Heat. Johnson is out there with Fontecchio. Then there's Jokic. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Edwards. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jokic. Defended by DiVincenzo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
To the inside. Gobert finds Edwards. Powell with it. Out defended by Randall. Powell against Randall. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Pass to Jonas. Out to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jonas. Defended by DiVincenzo. The shot by Jonas. No good.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. Outside, Reed. And another three for Minnesota.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Fontecchio. He's defended by Randall. Fontecchio down low. Randall on him. Stolen by Reed. Edwards fires. Edwards puts in the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Guys like McDaniels who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Jonas.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
The drive by Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniel. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Reed with a screen for Randall. Into the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Miami. That free throw good from Randall.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Edwards against Powell. Here's Wiggins. Ware with it.
And that shot was huge as they tried to stem the tide here and hang on to it.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Powell outside. Stolen by McDaniel. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Powell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. puts it up from 17. It's off.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Now where? Here's Johnson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Edwards to tie it up. And the three misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Zero. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Right on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's Memphis' starting group. There's Hakidi out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Gobert. And it's blocked by Edey. The three ball. And that one's good. Coward.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Edey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
McDaniels inside. He's covered by Wells. Edwards for three. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
And no luck that time either. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the stuff.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Aldama outside. Here's Edey. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Grizzlies trail by 5. Good chance here for Edey. And again, it's Memphis missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Gobert. The rebound by Edey.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got 7.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Wells. And that time also a missed shot. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's Randall. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Edey for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 10. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Morant, he's open. The wide open shot is on the money.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got 0 chance on defense.
Gobert passes to Edwards. No good on the triple. Grizzlies trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Morant outside. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside McDaniels. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. He launches a 3. Offensive board. Pass to Coward. From downtown. Drops in the 3. Coward's got 6.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Gobert. And it's blocked by Edey. They get it back. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels a screen on Edey. It's Reid with a drive. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 6. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Well, Richard, he's from a place with a history of great big men. Santi Aldama is next in line.
Well, the first Spanish players that come to mind for me are the Gasol brothers. The connection, Spanish and big men. Aldama has carried that lineage well in his short time in the NBA.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the basket by Aldama.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Morant against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Gets to the corner and hits it. Edwards got 9.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Aldama outside. Edey for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Morant. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Edey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant with it, now guarded by McDaniels. And there's Edey, that's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got his first points of the game.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Reid. 5 on the clock. And it's Coward with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 5. And here's Edey. Here's Wells. The three-pointer off the mark. Edwards with it. He's got 9. Now here's Reid. He shoots. Minnesota again missing. From deep, Morant. That shot is off. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Outside Reid. McDaniels from long range. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
For 3. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 8. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Aldama. Reid against Edey. For 3, DiVincenzo. Memphis with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, BA.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Randall can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Wells up top. McDaniels covering. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota with some changes. DeSumo, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Off target with the three. The Timberwolves lead by 9. It's McDaniels on the wing. Started by Aldama. McDaniels, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Aldama from outside the arc. And it's DeSumo with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Yep, count it.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Edey. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shannon. Cleared away by Wells.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Jalen Wells. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. Edey for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Aldama. There's the triple. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. DeSumo with it. Guarded by Morant. Grizzlies with the rebound. Coward's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeSumo outside from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Wells. Down low. Stolen by Reed. Here's the break. Here's Highland. 3-pointer in transition. Highland's got 6.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Aldama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Ingles, no good. Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. From behind the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Highland finds Ingles. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a 3-point play. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Grizzlies trail by 16. Edey for 3. The rebound by Ingles.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Wells. And the basket by Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. Outside Morant. Aldama outside. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Left side, Highland. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Highland's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Edey. Knocked loose. The Timberwolves lead by 20. Here's Shannon. Three-pointer off the mark. 1:05 left in the third. Screen by Edey. Morant finds Edey. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Morant for three. It's not going to go for him. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Dosunmu can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Ingles, and the layup falls. Ingles has got 5 points in the quarter. Grizzlies trail by 20. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Gobert from the arc. No good on the shot. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Minnesota running away with it. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyle Anderson and J in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edey for three. Unable to get that one.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Phillips' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Edey missing. The Timberwolves lead by 23. J and Edey with a block. And they recover it. Lets it go from deep. Phillips' shot is off. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Coward.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And a strong finish with two hands.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Edey for three. And J pulls it down.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Aldama outside. Pass to Coward. This one for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Phillips. And no good. Excellent D there from Aldama. Outside Wells. And stolen by Clark. Fast break, Minnesota. Fires the three. They get it again. The kick out to Conley. From deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Takes a turnaround Jay. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Coward. And again, it's Memphis missing. Clark outside to the paint. From downtown, the putback. Here's Berenger. Outside, Anderson. Here's Phillips. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Kicks it out to Clark. The three. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class Edey. Here's Coward. Keeps it alive. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Memphis missing. And Minnesota with possession here. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 2 points. That one goes. Conley against Moran. Pass to Aldama. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Edey to end the drought. Anderson pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Phillips. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. The three ball. Hits a three-pointer. That gives him a double-double in this one. Here's Phillips. Grizzlies with the rebound. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Coward. Pass to Edey. Puts up a three. The rebound by Phillips. Here's Berenger. And it's blocked by Edey. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Aldama outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Conley fires. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Wells. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at shooting guard. Morant surveying the D. Fires it up. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Adebayo with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Aldama. Here's Edey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. No good on the 3. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Wells. Now Edey. The 10-footer. And it's Memphis with another.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Edey with a screen on Wiggins to the paint. Plays it up and banks it in. Edey's got 8 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Back to Fontecchio. Adebayo with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Edey. Takes the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant passes to Aldama. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Morant. And they get it. And again, Memphis no good. It's a 5-point game. Up top, Powell. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
That's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Wells in the corner. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Miami now. It's been 10 unanswered points. Pass to Jonas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 7. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. A little shot fake there got the D out of position. Edey's got 10.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Wiggins outside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. And it's Morant missing. The Heat leading by 10. Pass to Powell. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Driving inside.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Edey with a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Well, Heat leading by 14. Powell dishes to Wiggins. Unloads from 13. Not going to go that time. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Edey. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo passes to Smith. Oh, good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Edey. The layup off target. The Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Powell, no one around him. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
From 20 feet out, Edey can hit.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Wiggins finds Powell. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Coward. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gardner passes to Adebayo. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smith against Morant. Outside, Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Latrey. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant finds Edey over Wiggins. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Adebayo down low. He's defended by Edey. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first two quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Edey with a screen on Mitchell. And Aldama has it in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gets a hand on it. Tries again. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Here's Coward. Sinks the three-pointer. Coward's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Here's Edey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Took him no time at all on that one. Coward's got 6.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
From downtown, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Edey with a screen for Wells. For the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Over Edey. Ware, no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And it's Coward missing. The Heat leading by 22. Hero kicks to Ware. Fontecchio. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For Memphis, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Pass to Wells. This one for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Edey. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 21. Hero with it. Now guarded by Wells. Over to the wing. Outside, Hero. Back to Fontecchio. Drills the three-pointer. Fontecchio's got his first 3 points of the game. Morant outside. There's the triple. Edey can't throw down the putback. That shot misses. And so it's Miami, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Wells. Edey out there with John Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. It's Morant with the drive. Wells wide open. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Shoots. Ware. Good. Ware's got 14 points here in the second half.
Man, he has been great in this quarter. Really involved. I love how they're using him.
Edey can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Aldama finds Morant. Back to Aldama. And the wide open J from Edey. Off target from three-point range. Diving in. Kicks it out to Hero. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Morant. And it's Miami with the rebound. Fontecchio passes to Hero. Down low, Ware. Now Fontecchio. Off target with his 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Edey. From deep. And another miss by Memphis.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now Fontecchio. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Aldama. Edey a screen. Trying to end the drought. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Fontecchio. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Here's Coward. He's covered by Fontecchio. And another miss by Memphis. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fontecchio finds Mitchell. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
No, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And a new group in for the Heat. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Fontecchio. Smith checked in for Hero. And a Jacket Jonas in for Mitchell. It's picked off.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's a screen by Aldama. Just 5 on the clock. That three off the mark.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
That one goes. Count it.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Wells. Morant with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Jonas. Offline with his three. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edey with a screen on Smith. And Aldama has it in the corner. And again, Memphis no good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
With game time only moments away, the setting, Miami, Florida. The Warriors taking on the Heat for the Golden State Warriors. They bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Heat, Warriors, just moments away. Right after this, try checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Fontecchio. Adebayo against Porzingis. Adebayo, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Green, the pass to Moody. Off target at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach from Miami. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Wiggins. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Green. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Curry over Wiggins.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Green.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now Moody. Porzingis passes to Moody. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Porzingis.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. Three-pointer Yakachonis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Poke loose. Stolen by Wiggins. For the finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And again, no good by Golden State.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
The 3 from Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Powell finds Wiggins. Fires at the elbow. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. The 3 from Curry. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. The Heat have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Powell's shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Porzingis surveying the floor. Rebound Miami. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wiggins drives in, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in. Warriors trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Curry for 3. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Over to the wing. Back to Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Porzingis grabs the board. He gets it up. That shot, no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Over to the left wing, 3-pointer Yakachonis. Warriors with the rebound. Butler surveying the floor. On the wing, Curry, all alone. Connects, the jumper drops. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Back to Wiggins. Butler covering. Wiggins passes to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Now where? And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Green. Pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost hold.
Hammer at home!
Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Porzingis. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins finds Hero. Here's where. Miami moving it around. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Smith. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Curry passes to Butler. To the inside. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Inside, where? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Porzingis sets a screen. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
That's just a solid play. One of Butler's favorites.
Curry against Smith to the paint. And Porzingis with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Curry for 3. It's Curry all the way.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And that one good.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Smith outside. Hero for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Butler. Green against Smith.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. He misses the free throw. Mitchell's checked in for Smith. And he sinks the second. .24 seconds left in the second quarter. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Butler. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Curry with a steal. And that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead, up 8. And Allie LaForce has some. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Well, he's a good passer in his position. The veteran Horford is all about doing what's best for the team.
That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Curry surveys. Horford, a screen on Wiggins. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
From Tyler Hero.
Outside Curry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The line for the Warriors.
And the technical free throw is good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Payton with a screen on Wiggins. Curry at the rim.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hero, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Horford. Launches a 3. Curry, no good. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Mitchell finds Hero. Here's Adebayo. Warriors with the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up for 3. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 11-point game. Wiggins outside. The 3. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Screen by Horford. Payton passes to Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Miami, no good that time either.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Santos. Yet to see a basket. That shot off. Oh, deflected. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Heat trail by 14. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Wiggins against Curry. Pass to Pajemski. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Miami is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 4-3. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 12. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Curry passes to Horford. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Pajemski. And again, no good by Golden State. And for Miami, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Podziemski, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Podziemski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Horford for 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Heat trail by 12. Pass to Ware. From the arc. Not going to go that time. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Santos. To the inside. It's deflected. Fontecchio outside. 3-pointer Yakachonis. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Al pulls it in. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Sinks it from distance. Larson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Santos. Al covers. Santos can't get it to go. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Payton. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Santos. And Moody is subbed in for Podziemski. Green, a screen. Here's Porzingis. Gets it to go.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's Ware. Tightly guarded. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Now Porzingis. No. Here's Powell. Let's loose for 3. That's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Curry. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Buries the 3.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And the 3 misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The Warriors lead by 7. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Powell from downtown. The free ball is down.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Green, a screen. Yes, sir!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from him.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Outside Green. Outside Moody. Here's Green. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Tosses it up. Not that time. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Number 22.
And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Thank you.
For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here are the five for the Clippers. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland surveying the D. Basket counts.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Jokic Jonas. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. A three-pointer. Wiggins gets the three-pointer to fall.
This guy gets up in the air so smooth Exactly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Here's Jackson. There's the drive. Misses the easy stuff. The Heat have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. From the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Now you get Darius Garland in the open floor, and look out, folks. So capable in transition.
Where? Good.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here are the Clippers now. Heat knocking down the tray. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Shot clock at 5. Outside Jackson. There's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 5. The 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A drive by Garland. Beal finds Leonard. Back to Beal. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Larson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Garland, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And they pick up 2.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
To the paint, here's Ware. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Collins. Gets the jumper from a quarter to fall.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
Here's Larson, guarded by Garland. Here's Ware, and it's Miami with another.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. In the corner, Collins with it. And Ware pulls it down.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Fontecchio.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Beal finds Leonard. Fades back. Count that one. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
He was all alone on that one.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. Pass to Adebayo. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Beal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Here's Jonas. Miami no good on that time either. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Collins. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got his first basket.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Wiggins against Collins. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Adebayo. A three-pointer. Wiggins. The Clippers grab the miss. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Larson. Screen by Wiggins. Here's Larson. Stolen by Garland. There's Beal with the 3. The shot, no good. The Heat leading by 6. Kicks it out to Wiggins. A putback. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Collins.
Well, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Here's Beal. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And Miami shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Garland. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wiggins passes to Larson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Heat shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. No good on that
At the line.
Good on the second free throw. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Collins wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball.
3 points.
Collins has got 7 points in the game. For 3. The shot by Jonas. No good. And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Larson. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. They've got Wiggins. He's out there with Fontecchio. Jonas is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the point. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Shot clock at 6. And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. Miami leading by 9. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 6 assists now in the game. It's Beal in the corner. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 5.
And that's money from Beal. He's so
trailed by 8. There's Garland. Misses from close range. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Garland finds Beal. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Larson. He's got 6, and it's Wiggins missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Outside Beal. Outside Garland. Outside for Beal. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Pass to Jonas. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Garland. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat leading by 5. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Kicks it out to Collins. From past the arc. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Fontecchio's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Larson. And a miss there on the triple. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Collins passes to Beal. And the shot is good. Beal's got 10 points.
Boy, when Beal's effective inside, he can change the tenor of the game for his team.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Clippers trail by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside. And he dumps it down.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Larson. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside Garland, beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Clippers trail by 10. To the left wing. On deep, Collins drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Adebayo the screen. Pass to Jonas. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Beal gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Higgins outside. Here's Fontecchio. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for the Clippers right now, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's John Collins. Then there's Batum, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Back to Mathurin. To the paint. Jones, no luck. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Jonas. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Wiggins. Now Fontecchio. Miami no good on that time either. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Mathurin attacking. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Buries it from 3-point range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside, Jones. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Larson. Wiggins outside, takes a 3. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Mathurin. Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Mathurin. Collins setting the pick for Mathurin. Now Collins. It's stolen by Adebayo. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Now Collins, all alone. Not that time. It won't go.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Now Adebayo. And he misses the J. Mitchell against Mathurin. Pulls the trigger. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 5. Wiggins misses the deep 3. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. The 11-footer. No good. Wiggins against Jones. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Adebayo, Powell outside. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Jones for three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
He's off from three. On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Fontecchio. Stripped away. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Adebayo. That one misses. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell whips down the rebound. Powell with it. Now, here's Mitchell. And so it's the Heat winning this one. It was a thing. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony in our sideline report.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Descending on Miami, Florida, the destination for the Timberwolves. A dynamic force with power, swagger, and shot-making ability. Anthony Edwards is built for the moment as they settle in for game time at Kaseya Center. T-Wolves, Heat, only here on 2K Sports. Welcome, fans. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And for the Heat, we've got Kel'el Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Yakichonis. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Fontecchio in at the small forward.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Gobert with a screen on Hero.
Blocked again! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Three on the clock. Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's where. Miami moving it around. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Edwards. And he drives in. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Ware. Cash money on the open jump shot. Ware's gotten his second bucket.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And it's Ware missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Randall, a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
The kick out to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Rebound Miami.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Wiggins from long range. Offensive rebound. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Ware. That's good. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Randall against Wiggins. McDaniels from long range. And Hero grabs the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Yakachonis. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Randall, the pass to Gobert. To halt the run. And it's blocked. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Here's Edwards. He has 6. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Edwards does not back down, even if it means taking physically hard contact. He's fearless.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Hero against Edwards. Here's Ware.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The Timberwolves trail. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Edwards with it, picked up by Ware. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Miami has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Knocks down the long J.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside Edwards. Randall is screen on Hero. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Here's Hero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Miami out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Powell. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Giacochonis in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Edwards with it. He's got 10. And rejected. And they get it back. Outside, Highland. Reed to screen on Powell. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Highland. Reed's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3. Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Giacochonis. Rebound Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They haven't allowed any points in the second. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And it's Ware missing. Minnesota leading by 4. Reed sets a screen. Outside, Highland. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Randall on the screen. Highland, the pass to Randall. Reed for 3. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ware. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Randall, a screen on Powell. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Pass to Wiggins. There's the three. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Highland looking for an opening. The putback. The kick out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Here's Ware. Drains the triple. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Reed for three. Knocks down the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Reed passes to McDaniels. No good from the wing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Wiggins right side. Randall with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels, that's good.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three, Randall. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got DeSumo, Bones Highland out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nas Reed, and it's Ingles in a power forward.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's the three. The shot by Iaquichonis, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Highland. Rebound by Wiggins. Outside Adebayo. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Inside. Six to shoot. Deflects the pass. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Pass to Adebayo. Pulls it from the corner. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Pass to Wiggins. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Wiggins gotten 4 this quarter. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Reed sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Dosunmu. Picked it out of midair. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. The shot by Jokic no good. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota, and so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Hero finds Adebayo. Three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wiggins with a steal. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Adebayo on the take, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joe Ingles.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Highland. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's Edwards. The quick look, no good that time. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Dosunmu can't hit.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Down low. Adebayo, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Gobert. Dosunmu for 3. Drains the triple. Dosunmu's got 5.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Smith outside. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Adebayo from long range. On target from range. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Adebayo, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range. Hero outside. Driving in. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Miami now. A 12-point game. They've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Highland with it. Hero picks him up. Gobert inside. Wiggins on him. Oh, the tower with the power move.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
For three, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's DiVincenzo, tipped. Hero against Highland. Hero, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 13. There's the triple. Highland misses. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Smith. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hero. Off with the layup. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ingles finds Gobert. Dosunmu outside. The three is up. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it fly from 18. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 13. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Highland can't hit it. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
There's the athleticism of Wiggins, which is hard to miss. I mean, he's got forward momentum going, able to stop and then pop.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Wiggins releases. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He gets it to go.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Now DiVincenzo misses the three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Wiggins with a screen on Highland. Takes a three. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Got a hand on it. They recover it. Jacks up a three. Wiggins with a rebound. Heat trail by 8. Puts up a deep three. Gobert pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, no good on the layup. Hero on the wing. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Picked by Gobert. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Can't get the 3. The steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Outside, DiVincenzo. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.